Right, here we go. Welcome back to the channel and to another stream. And here we are then, the road to 100% before Spec 3. Right, this is it. Today, this is it. The road to 100% before Spec 3. We're going to do it all today. Well, the plan is to do it all today. First of all, welcome into the stream. Everyone's doing well, as always. And first of all, we need to go in and see exactly what we've got to do today if we are to get to 100%. So yeah, the deal really, pretty straightforward really. The stream doesn't end until all of this reads 100% for every single race in the game. So that's where we are. That is what we're going to be doing. So how long it's going to take, I've got absolutely no idea. It could be 4, 5, 6 hours, who knows. It will hopefully all be done before the stream finishes today. So I think last time we got to 82% completion of the event, and we got to this one, didn't we? Red Bull X 2019. So that's next on the list, and we've got all these to do to get to 100%. So I think what we'll do is we'll have a nice easy one to warm up with, and then we'll start to I've got a bit of a plan for this, but not really in terms of how we're going to do it, just to kind of mix it up a bit. So I thought we'd start with a nice easy one first. We'll go Jimny. I've got one to do in here. We'll bed ourselves in, and then we'll go from there. So Jimny, Rally, Sardinia in a Suzuki Jimny XC 2018. Make sure the dirt tyres are on. I ain't got any. Sort this out. Dirt tyres. Right, we'll bed ourselves in with a nice, easy Suzuki Jimny race to start with. Hello, Chris. Welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hope it all is well. Leaving us some cake for the start of today's proceedings. Right, nice and straightforward. Get ourselves bedded in with a bit of Jimny Cup on Sardinia. And then, yeah, just take it on from there and see whether or not we can get it all done before the stream ends at some point later tonight. Get this one going. I forgot to go this way when it's reverse. Oh. Nice and easy, power on through. The microphone's getting caught already when I turn right. Like a good dirt race, Chris. Yeah, not too bad dirt race. It's pretty good fun. And hello, one. Welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Dropping a like as well. Appreciate it. Hope all is well. Right, nice and straightforward. Get us started today. Like fifth gear, we can use it, but don't really need to, I don't think, in the Jimny. Hello Thomas, welcome into the stream, thanks for tuning in. Cockpit view, is it great for competition? Depends on what you want really. I personally don't use cockpit view at all really, just mainly this camera, but cockpit view can be good if that's what you like to using. Right, get on through. Thought we'd have a nice easy race to start as opposed to jumping straight into Red Bull 2019s when I've not even been in it at all today. So we'll warm up very gradually with a nice easy Suzuki Jimny to get started with, and then we'll go from there with the rest of it. How's RL? Yes, good, thanks one. All is good. And a bit dusty following our first race. Right, first race done. I am almost at the credit limit again on this account. But we'll, yeah, we will hit the credit cap as we go through. Right. Oh, a whole percent already. Blimey. Right. Next. What can we do next? Another one that's not really... We've nearly done it, but not... What's this one? Sylvia Sisters. Half of these are done. I need to do that one again and this one entirely. Widow Springs in a Sylvia. Now, this is where the problem... Well, there may be a problem. I don't know what cars I've got to do these. This is a Nissan Sylvia, a Sylvia. 500 pp. This one is 556. Go on then, give it a try. 3 laps of Widow Springs. We'll try this one, just see what happens. Again, I don't know what cars I've got on this account. I've got too many of them. Good. Bit on that. I also don't know what I've got that's tuned or not tuned, or my cars are all over the place. I was about to say, the chances are that a bit later on, it is possible some of the video builds are going to come out a bit later as well as we get into some of the other races. Use those. Might have to mod them a bit though to get them into some of the races though, but we'll see how we get on. This car's very out there at the minute. Get used to it. Right, should be it now. Right, not too bad in this one. The car's a little bit sketchy, but we'll get that. There we go. Done. Not too bad, but might as well just finish off this one, I reckon. While we're here. We'll go to, yeah, I think there's one more in here to do. This and Sylvia Sisters. I think that'll complete the menu book as well that I need to do. Sylvia Sisters, where is it? Up here. Yeah, this race that's a rerun. Tokyo Expressway South Clockwise. Which layout is it? That one. Yeah, let's give it a go. Yep, cheers Chris for the GGs, appreciate it. As always, third racing of many, many more. Although I reckon the Red Bull event is going to be a very large chunk of this, to be fair, when we get around to doing that. This one, Tokyo, 3 laps. Don't really know this track awfully well. We're going straight on here. Looks like. Trying to see where the track goes. We're going flat out through here. We are now. Alright, 3 laps. We've got a chicane up here. Oh. Yeah, there's a chicane there. I've not done this track before. Or not for a very long time. And then this is the last, yeah, this is the final corner. Right, catch the race leader. Right, this is the... Yeah, this bit that goes flat out. Nope, go this way. Quite vicious on there. That was nearly a goner. The safety AI doing the same like they were on Sunday at Interlagos. The drama of that race on Sunday against Sophie. Right, chicane. Try to be a bit better this time. It's kind of bad. Right, job done. Oh, there we go. Sylvia Sisters, all done. I think that's the cafe menu that will now be done. Pretty sure it is a cafe menu that was just completed. 5 minutes, not bad. And there we go. That's that one. Right, onward to the next one. We've got lots to do, but we've already done 2% in less than half an hour of streaming. That's pretty good. That is good, 2% already. Right, can we do... we might as well finish the do Hypercar Parade. 1, 2, 3, 4 races to do in here. This one needs to be a rerun. Alright, Hypercar Parade. Right, I need to find a car for this one. What's it gonna... What we got? I think I've got a Vulcan. I think I do. Aston Martin. Yes, Vulcan. That should do it. Or the Valkyrie even. Vulcan. Vulcan 16. 918 Enzo. What's it on? Sports hard tyres. I'm guessing. Give it a try. Racing hard tyres. Yeah, okay. Should be alright with this. How is the dashboard? Oh, the one in the game. My dashboard is... It's nearly full, like everything's done on there. Oh, the Vulcan's trying to take me out. Right, good, very steady after that first corner. Yeah, dashboard is about 3/4 done, I think, at this point. Right, I'm going to turn right up here somewhere, so I'm going to go nice and early on the brakes for this. Don't overshoot this corner. Ferrari Enzo, what a brilliant car that is. Heck. Quite vicious, this. Right, now we rejoin, what is it? Yamagiwa, isn't it now? It's mad, this car, honestly. I don't know if it comes on racing hard tyres. I must have put them on at some point. Or the car does come on racing hards. I'm not too sure. I can't remember at the minute. I think 4th gear out of here. Nice and steady. What's that? Lamborghini. Verino. Another great car. I'm going to use 4th gear for that corner and this corner as well, actually. It's very snappy through the wheel when the rear tyres light up. That's better. Now through this bit, nice and steady. Oh, still trying to go 4th gear. Right, 2 to go. Let's get more used to the car now. Push it a bit harder. Slower, but it's definitely a lot more stable. And hello, your boy Zulu. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hope it all is well. Let's go. Let's go indeed. Nearly off there. Right, last lap in the Vulcan. I like third gear out of it, but it's just a little bit on the old power. I think we're doing about a second of that quicker now, which is we got used to the car and everything. Right, so nearly done. That'll do. Gonna be a bit quicker. There you go, 3 seconds of that quicker once you get used to the car. And that's that one done. we'll soon be at the credit limit again. And we've got a 5-star roulette ticket for later on as well. Pretty good. And well, knock on the rig, I've not had to calibrate my pedals now for about 3 days. So, exciting times. They could be fixed. They're working straight off the bat today, the pedals. We've had no issues at all. Right, I've got that one to do as well. Some of these have got a really awkward PP limit. We're going to have to tune some cars up later on to do some of these. I'm hoping I can get some Tokyo builds and just downgrade them on the power. That's the plan. If that doesn't work, I don't have a backup plan at the minute, so I'll have to cross that bridge when we get to it. Might as well finish this one off. Hypercar Parade, Monza 5 laps. The Valkyrie will work. I've got an Enzo, but I think it's... I've messed about with it though, my Enzo. Where's Ferrari? I have got one. I don't know what this car... I think I tried to do a build of it ages ago and I got stuck and I kind of put it in the bin, put it to one side. So I think the car's kind of built, but not really. Yeah, so I tried to do a build of it a while ago, but it wasn't really working. So, yeah. We'll go with it and see what happens in the Enzo. It should work. I don't know, though. I have to see how the car does. How's the car going to get on? Oh, it sounds good, though. Right, let's get up the order. Look on the grass. Ugh. That'll do, just get back on. Yeah, the car, it's definitely not the stock Enzo. It's definitely really different. It feels really different to the stock Ferrari. I don't know what race I was trying to do it for, but I got stuck doing it. And I kind of put it to one side, and that was that about 6 months ago. And that's why the car is going like that on Ascari. Coming through in my tuned up Ferrari Enzo. Blimey, I'm literally... Come on, it is going to stop, but that took some stopping. And it slowed down. It doesn't turn either very well. Oh well, it does sound good. I don't know, I think it's got an engine's fault, but I can't remember. I can't remember what I did to this car. I think it's got a custom rear wing on it. Just don't get it on apexes or anything. It gets really upset. Oh, just got the brakes on it as well. That is really unnervy going on there. To be fair, I mean, it drives not too bad really once you get used to it, but it's very, very... I don't think it is... It's not the stock tune that comes on the car, definitely not. We've got 2 laps to go. My 4th gear, keep it stable. Right, 1 lap to go in the really overly tuned up Ferrari Enzo. A 3 million credit car and I've completely broken it. I'm pretty certain that this stock Ferrari Enzo does not drive as bad as my Enzo does here. Definitely not. I don't know what I've done to this car when I was messing about with it months ago. We'll get it done, half a minute in front. So careful on that rumble strip, really careful. And there we go. Yeah, like I say, I'm pretty sure my Enzo, there's the custom rear wing on the back of it. My Enzo is, the car's broken. I've broken the car somehow. I don't know what I did to it when I was tuning it a while ago. But it's not very good compared to the normal Enzo. And big thanks to Mr. Bottlecap for subscribing to the channel, much appreciated. And welcome to the channel. Oh, that was interesting. That car needs a lot of work. Oh, I need to go back and look at that car for definite. That is not, like I say, how I think the Enzo is supposed to drive. I think we've got two more of those hypercars to do. Yeah, 2 more. Right, 2 more of these into Lagos, 7 laps. I've got a Bugatti somewhere. Bugatti. The Bugatti Chiron. Got one of them. Right, into Lagos for 7 laps in the Bugatti. 1,000 brake horsepower. Not too sure about this one either, but hopefully this car is stock, as far as I'm aware. No tuning, no part, well, apart from sports soft tyres, that's about it. So yeah, all the same, all normal. So this one shouldn't be as bad as the Ferrari Enzo. But we do have 1,000 brake horsepower. There is that, which on Interlagos, I'm not too sure. Results may vary. Have a look. 7 laps. As long as the car stops in time, I don't really, not too fussed about everything else. It's got a bit of growl to it as well. When we get onto the back straight here. That's quick. I brake about halfway down the straight. It's quick. Right, so on sports soft tyres, so I've got a bit of grip. We might need this car, to be fair, a bit later on for one of the other races that we've got coming up. Right, this bit should be fun. Here we go. Put down. Off it goes. I'm gonna have to lift. It's too heavy for that. Coming through. Flipping heck, it's quick. likes third gear mainly. Come on, Jaguar. Just about managing that middle bit on the track in the Chiron. Very, very powerful. Oh, I'm going to hit the jack in a minute. Right, coming through. Excuse me. I imagine this race on 200 laps with Sophie AI, that'll be an absolute, can't even imagine it. The Sophie AI at 200 miles an hour in a Bugatti Chiron, barging you out of the way. Unbelievable. We'll get through the race pretty quick in this thing, as long as I don't crash it, that is. Yeah, just about stopping. Let's get off the white line. Nice and steady. This corner here, lap 198 on Sunday, horrific flashbacks of what was happening there. Seems to slide a bit on there though. Sophie AI got her cheaters in the game. Yes, we do. So, well, they're not quite. I don't know, it depends what day you catch them on. The Sophie AI that we've got in Gran Turismo 7, a very highly advanced AI that's in the game. And the Sophie AI can be very forceful, very aggressive if you're not too careful. As I found out on Sunday, on this track, doing 200 laps. And hello Goose, welcome into the stream, thanks for tuning in, and all is well. Yeah, you got to be careful of Sophie AI. I've had numerous run-ins with Sophie on this game. Many more to come in the future, no doubt. And with Sophie AI 3 coming out in the update, that's going to be well. Sophie leveling up. You got VR today, Goose? Nice. I've seen Gran Turismo in VR and it does look epic. So I'm pretty sure that you'd be enjoying the VR most definitely. Great game in VR, GT7. 200 laps, yes indeed. Every month on the channel there is a 200 lap race that we do on different tracks. There we go, let's get turned in. So yeah, Sunday, into Argos, this track, 200 laps against the Sophie AI, and they crashed us off with 3 laps to go at just over 5 hours of racing. But we did manage to beat them in the end, but it was very, very close. Sophie AI. No, Sophie AI is in the game. It's proper AI that's in the game. It's, well, if you got the game on PS5, Sophie AI is part of the PS5 version of the game. So yeah, Sophie AI is part of the game. You can race not all the tracks versus Sophie AI, but some of them you can. This one's one of them you can use Sophie on. When the update comes out next, well, quite possibly next week, we don't know yet, when the Spec 3 comes out, there's going to be a new Sophie AI. Let's see how that's going to be. Oh, this car's exhausting. Oh, 1 lap to go. So I come here again doing 200 on Sunday. Oh, right, here we go. 1 more lap. We are 1 hour into the stream. I think at least 2 or 3 at least to go. Come on, right. Last lap. Absolute behemoth of a car. You're doing a 38 laps to the Nürburgring next Saturday. Nice, Goose. To celebrate 38th time around the sun. Well, happy birthday for then, Goose. And if you do that in VR, that'd be good. That'll be really good if you do that in VR. 38 laps of Nürburgring in VR. I'm guessing the full Nordschleife as well in VR will be epic. So you got in Tekken PC cheaters. Oh, they use scripts to... No, they try to block, auto block, low block. Now, the Sophie AI, it's all done by the developers of the game. It's all, well, it's not bad, Sophie. Depends on how hard you play the game on, difficulty-wise. But the normal AI, so this AI now, it's not really, well, sometimes not really much of a challenge, but Sophie AI comes in, adds a bit of challenge to the game. Sophie AI, pretty good. That was tough, doing that one. 11 minutes. Let's do that one. And there we go. That's the Bugatti Chiron. And hello, Jack. Welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hoping all is well done the Red Bull Ring. Not yet. I'm working up towards Red Bull. I'll do some of the other races first, just to get into it a bit before we started knocking off the Red Bull races. So yeah, an hour in. 85%. This is going up quite quick, to be fair. 85% already. We might as well finish off the Hypercar parade whilst we're here. And, oh, it had to be. Sanqua, oh, we're going to have to do it. This could take a while. Right. Circuit Sanqua, layout C. I think the Vulcan's going to work on this. Get this race done and done. Right, this is going to be, well, not just a long time doing it. Sanqua layout C in the Aston Martin Vulcan. About 5.5 hours, Goose, to do that. Should be fun. I've never tried VR before on GT. I've done VR, but never tried it on PS5 before VR. I think I tried it before on something else a few years ago, and I got a bit of nausea from it, I think, from the VR. So that's maybe something that I need to be aware of. Just kind of check myself over a bit when I'm using it, if I get PSVR. And if I do start to feel sick at any point, stop, take it off, and put it down for a minute or two. Otherwise, I'd be ill on stream with VR on. Right, 3 laps of Sanqua layout C. Oh, chaos already. That's it. Roll away. Been lurking. Yep, no worries, Jack. We'll get onto the Red Bull races a bit later, I think. We've got an F1 race, Super Formula, to do as well at some point. Right, okay, that was very Euro truck going around there. Blimey. Steady. Just don't mind me, I'm just taking my time. 4th gear. Won't be using the VR. Not on that day, you have to, yeah, build up to it. We'll be streaming it, nevertheless. Right, this is the bit that we're doing this week on Daily C, isn't it? On layout B. There's a bump here. Somewhere. Right, it's long straight now. Oh, my Enzo would have been quite good in it, to be fair. My not very well tuned, broken Ferrari Enzo would have absolutely rocketed down here in that thing. Excuse me, coming through. Right, this bit's a little bit steady. Coming through, coming through. pleased that I'm on racing tyres for extra grip. Right, let's go. Lap 2. Why, mate? Coming through in my Vulcan. I will be in a sec. Don't put that barrier. Oh, done it again. It should have short shifted to 4th gear there. Oh, down to 3rd. Right, not bad. About 3-4 minutes of run time on this one. Oh, nearly. Oh, I can feel that through the wheel. It was trying to get away from me there when I shifted into fourth gear. Just leave it in third, I reckon. Yeah, that'll do. Kind of difficult to go from single player to daily based BOP. Not really noticed it, Jack, to be honest. Not really gone into any cars yet that we normally go for on sport mode, like Group 3s or anything like that. But there are Group 3 and Group 4 races coming up later on the run. So yeah, we'll notice it maybe a bit more then about the no BOP on the single player. And hello Alan, welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hoping all is well. Joining us on the road to 100% on GT7. Right, we can't crash now. We will maybe lose the race if we do to that Aston Valkyrie. Don't crash, he said. Oh. Oh, said don't crash. Block him. It's single player, we can get away with it. Just about got away with it. There we go. Done. I'll do. I'll do very nicely. .93 miles so far on the run. Right, next event. Coming up. Let's get on. The next event. Coming up. I think it's... this one's done now, Hypercar. I think it is. 85%. Hypercar is done. Right, Historic Masters. This one needs a 1 race, I believe, or 2. 1. Right, this is what I meant at the start of the stream. The PPs on some of these races can be really... The numbers are really awkward. So 580 is the PP for this. But I've done all these, so I'm going to say that I have got a car. It's going to let me do it in. I'm pretty sure I have. Maserati or... I've got all those, but... Right, Maserati. Where is... I've got the... 417 PP. Porsche 911 Turbo. I got one of those. This one's 506. Try this one. Yeah, cheers Alan for the GGs, appreciate it. As always, if you are so far enjoying today's stream, do be sure to like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. It would be much appreciated. And yeah, The deal is the stream doesn't end until we hit all the world circuits 100%. Everything done before Spec 3, and we are an hour and 18 minutes into the run. And I think our second trip of the stream to Widow Springs on the big Widow this time. This car should be good enough to at least top 3 it, but we want to win them all. That's what we're here for. It's a bit early. Nice and steady, as per the usual. Bit steady on there, though. Coming through. These are very expensive, rare cars. I'm not sure I'd want to be running an Aston Martin DB5 1964 round Widow Spring. Imagine all the sand you'll get in that engine. All the sand and grit and dirt and everything. I think it was, hang on a sec, it was Goldfinger. I believe Goldfinger, 1964, 007 that car was in. I think the Lotus car, Lotus, I can't remember, Lotus in the 70s was in one of them. That went underwater, one of the Roger Moore films, I do believe. Oh, coming through. Right, to catch the leader. Lamborghini Miura. It looks like the same colour as the one I'm thinking about. Pretty much, yeah, same colour. The Miura that was driven by Roger Beckerman on the Italian Job on the St. Bernard's Pass, I think. Going from Switzerland to Italy. And he goes into a tunnel and has a bit of a crash. The car comes out the tunnel and it's pushed down a cliff. And that's the intro to the film. The original Italian Job. 1969, that one. Michael Caine. And this car in front of us now is the car on, I think it's this car, the Miura, on the intro to the film. I think Roger Beckerman either puts on or takes off his sunglasses just before the tunnel. I've seen the film quite a few times over the years. Right, 1 lap to go, was it? 8 minutes finishing time, not bad. And there we go. There should be another menu book, I believe, done. We've got left to do. There we go. That one done. Right, I reckon we've been going now for about an hour and a half. I think we could maybe start doing the Red Bull series now and get one or two of those, well, one of them done at least. I think this series is going to be the bulk of this, what we've got left, to be fair. So we've got, yeah, because most of it's looking pretty good. Looking good at the minute. But this thing is going to take up, I reckon, at least an hour and a half to do this one event. So I reckon that one's not, well, we've done it, but haven't won it previously. So I think we'll do one of these, start getting this one done one at a time. So we did that fairly recently. So go for this one. In the Red Bull X 2019. Right, we'll start getting one of these Red Bull races done. I don't know. Get some soft tyres. If I start on mediums and just fuel save the whole race, I think that might be enough to get us through. Let's give it a go. Right. We're about to turn up the ante on this one. Leave TC on 1 for these. It's going to take at least 5 laps to get used to the car, maybe a bit more. I need brake balance on the rear. Well, maybe not that much on fuel. Knocks at the wall. Don't think fuel save is even, well, 21, just leave it. I was going to fuel save, but doesn't look as though I need to do that. Right, hopefully no pit stop. And we'll try and get through as quick as we can. Right, it's 5 laps done. Oh, these Red Bull races are going to take a while. I reckon most of it's going to be these races here. We've still got 2 of them to do, Chris. 2 of these Red Bull races. So this one was already done, but it was only to a P2. So we're going to do it again to make sure we get P1 on it. Oh, nearly. Got 13 laps of fuel savings, not going to be required. Right, lap 8 out of 14. Oh, they lost it. Right, that 9. Right, tyres should, I'm hoping, they'll last all the way to the end. Say pit in, get the race on quicker. They lost it. You're back. Welcome back, one. Got the call. Yeah, no worries. Thought we'd get the first Red Bull race out of the way that we've got to do. I think this one's not too bad. The way it's going. Remember the Nations race I had in Red Bull at Spa in top split. My goodness me, that race was pretty hairy, that race. Spa 22 laps in this car in an A+ Nations lobby. It was pretty intense. about 8 laps of fuel. Oh, 2 laps to go. So 20 minutes, yeah, so 20 times 5. Over an hour and a half just to do the Red Bull event alone tonight. Not nearly. Oh, last lap of this race. About a minute and a half to go. And we've still got, what is it, 5 laps to go on the fuel. And they're done now. Right, first Red Bull race done. 21.5 minutes, not bad. I mean, that race was already done, but it wasn't done to P1, so we've now done it to first place. Race done. Yeah, thanks one on the pace. Not bad. Wasn't too bad. Brake balance on the rear on these Red Bulls works pretty good. Bit of traction control on them as well. But we're done with the first Red Bull race. And we've still got the rest of them to do. 86%. 1 hour 50. It's going well so far. I'd say so far it's going pretty well on this 100%. Right, a bit of a break from Red Bull. And we'll go to... I've got one here. World Touring Car 600. And there are 3 races. 1 redo and 2 brand new ones on the World Touring Car 600. Grand Valley Highway, 5 laps in a 600 pp. Right. I'm hoping for this. I have this one and go to 599. I reckon this will be a very nice car to drive on here. Porsche 911 Turbo 992. Fabulous car for World Touring Car 600 races. Drives very well. Not tuned to this exact track, but I think I drove it in part 1 a couple of weeks ago and it seemed alright. So we'll give it a try. We'll be on... I'm going to say sports hard tyres. Yeah, let's get it in PP. Should get the job done for us, the Porsche. And I reckon quite a few of these 600 pp cars can be just downgraded to get them into the lower PPs later on. Just take a bit of power away and we can get them into those races later. This car, though, should be good on this track. This car has a fabulous drive. Absolutely fabulous in 3rd gear, this car. It's so good. So clip the barrier. Again, the car isn't tuned for this track, hence the bit of a crash going on there. But yeah, look at that drive out that corner. Lovely. Coming through. Right, 3 laps to go. Not bad, this one. Not tuned for this track, but car goes pretty well nevertheless. Right, so laps to go in this one. Right, so done. And there we go. Grand Valley. In my Porsche 600 PP build. Great car. Getting us round Grand Valley. And we are almost at the credit cap on this account now. Again. So hopefully Spec 3 collector cap increase, credit cap increase as well would be much appreciated, and we can start earning more credits on this account. And again, the Power Pack DLC, I think you get some credits for that, don't you? You get like 5 mil with that, 5 million. So I'm going to have to basically just throw 5 million credits away to be able to actually get the 5 million from Power Pack DLC added to my account. So I don't know. Otherwise, it's kind of, yeah, we're a bit stuck on the credit front on this account. Right, I've done a Tokyo. How many more of these have we got? We've got 2 more races to do on World Touring Car 600 to fully complete it. Rode it onto 5 laps. I've got any other 600 PP builds I can use? I think so. This might be good. Peugeot rally car. 5 laps in the Peugeot rally car. Not tuned for this track, but should do pretty good. It's inside 600 PP. The tune on it's pretty good. See how we get on. Have a look at this one in the Peugeot. Might not go as well, but see how we do. It'll at least get us around the track, get the race done. Right, let's try and get up the order. I think this thing can do 180 at Tokyo, this car, on the back straight. Oh, coming through. Does happen. Got him 6th. This car's not bad actually. It's all right. It's not, like I say, it's not tuned to the track. It doesn't feel fantastic by any means, but it's working on this track. It is working. Not the best. There's definitely, the handling's not brilliant, but it's working. It's working. I get using it. We've got top end speed in this thing. Right, don't mind me. I'm just going to come through in the overly tuned up Group B rally car. Excuse me, coming through. That I can do nearly 190 miles an hour on Tokyo. And again, not bad on it. Handles relatively well. There is a video on the channel of this car, I do believe, for Tokyo. To win at Tokyo using this exact car. Yeah, this corner's not amazing. Lot of bots out tired, very clumsy. Right, this one done. We've got one more race aboard Touring Car 600 to do. Done and done. But yes, there is a video on the channel of this car on Tokyo. I'm going to go and have a go using it on there. But it works in the other races as well. Not as good, but it does work in the other ones. I've got one more race to complete World Touring Car 600. And we are getting through 87%. We're getting there. We are getting there at 2 hours 12 into the stream as it stands, and we are at 87%. World Touring Car, let's finish it off. Interlagos at 5 laps. Having a look at one of another 600 pp build. That won't work. No way. Not on Interlagos. Maybe we could try it, but the results may vary a lot on that one. That might be a redo. What else have we got? Another rally car Lancia. The Cappuccino, yeah, the results may very much vary if we use that one for a track like this. I don't think you'd get around, to be fair, the Cappuccino. Would struggle. Yeah, cheers, one and Chris for the GGs. Appreciate it, as always. But if you do want to use the Cappuccino engine swaps on Tokyo Race, it's an absolute missile of a car on there. It's just, it's one of those. Watching the replay of all the other cars on that race, and it's this tiny little Cappuccino just absolutely tearing through the lot of them on the replay. It's worth a try, at least. But yeah, on here, I don't think we'd get round in the Cappuccino. I think it'd struggle quite a bit. It wobbles a lot on the braking. Again, this one's on sports hard tyres to get the PP limit, so results may vary, but it'll get round again and get the race done, or so I hope. But yeah, if you use Cappuccino on Tokyo and watch the replay of the straight, it's just like it's just funny seeing this little tiny Cappuccino just absolutely tearing through. It does destroy that race. The Cappuccino engine swapped, absolute rapid build. Get the Cappuccino, engine swap it, go to tuning shop and just buy out the entire tuning shop. Every single part for the car, buy it and put it on the car. Right, Lancia Delta Integrale. Oh, catch your nose a bit quick. Yeah, the handling's not ideal on a track like this, but it's getting the job done. Sports hard tyres is what gets these rally cars into, well, you have to use sports hard tyres anyway for these races, and they do work well in getting the rally cars into PP. Wow, this is night and day compared to what it's like on Tokyo. Blimey. Absolute night and day. It almost feels like a different car entirely to the one that I did for Tokyo a while ago. Right, so onto lap 3. fuel saving around here. At least the tyre wear's turned up on the other races, not like it is on Tokyo. Hello Silver, welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hoping all is well. Right, it's 2 laps to go. Wait for it to start gripping the racetrack. Yeah, it's not, yeah, we're at full 180 degrees on there, but it's going around the track. Just around this one as well. Oh, and there's Sophie pitted us out on Sunday on the hairpin. Around this one. Right, just run to the line, not going to slip my throttle like I did on Sunday. and almost lose a 200 lap race. And that's it. The World Touring Car 600 is fully complete. And there we are in the Lancia Integrale, finishing off the World Touring Car 600. And maybe earn, I think 101.4 million is the absolute credit cap before it stops giving you credits. So we're nearly there. I need one of the Legend cars to come in Legend Cars dealership. That's what I need. I can bin off, well, there's 3 cars in there. I could very easily bin off 60 million credits just like that. The trouble is, though, the cars don't come in when I want them. So we have to just hang on to the credits. Got nothing else to spend them on. That's just the thing about it. Right, we've done that. That's on the way. We've got World Touring Cars 7 and 800 World Rally Challenge. World Touring Car 7 is nearly done with Bathurst and Brands Hatch. Right, Brands Hatch World Touring Car 700 for 10 laps. I've got just the car for this one. I might have used it in the other stream. Manufacturer. Here we go. The car is so good. I've got 2 of them. You could see there in the garage, the Peugeot 908. Absolutely fabulous. 700 pp build. Le Mans, no pit stop. This thing's got you covered. Piece of cake in this car, the 908. Brilliant car for this one. Yeah, thanks one for the GGs. Appreciate it, as always. This thing is absolutely glued to the racetrack. Nice and easy. Piece of cake in the 908. Just go for it. That is it. Foot down, off you go. Coming through in the detuned Le Mans Peugeot 908. That's, yeah, absolute weapon at Le Mans. No pit stop. Piece of cake. Does that a little bit sometimes, but apart from that, great car. Yes, a Group 1 car in a Group 4 race. Yeah, this car, Peugeot 908, fantastic car for Le Mans credit grind race. No pit stop, job done. Unless it rains, you have to go for wet tyres. Loads of grip in this thing coming through. The Audi R18 is another one that's really good, similar to this, but trouble is the car's 3 million credits, and it's a bit like, it's not really, it's a bit pricey, but expensive for doing a build for Le Mans in particular. I mean, like, you get the credits back pretty quick doing the race, but still, it's a bit of a steep outlay, 3 million initially to get the car. But this one's only 1 million, which is a bit better. Coming through. Right, get this race done now. About 1 minute 30-ish per lap, what we're doing. Sorry. Apologies to Bishop there in the Ferrari. Bit of a overly ambitious in me. Me downgraded Peugeot 908. About halfway through lap 6. Tyre should last the whole way. The tyres on Le Mans, the tyres, they barely get worn at all on Le Mans, the racing cards on the Peugeot. Oh. Right, get past all this traffic. Coming through. Oh, just click the front end there. Slow down for this right corner. All bit on the grass. Just, oh yes, outside the barrier. The right corner, yeah, I know the ones that you mean, the right corners. Get on the grass and you spin out. I think I know the ones that you mean. Not a huge fan of them myself either. Oh, I need to come in. Right, we'll come in this lap then, get a quick splash of fuel. Right, don't fling it up again on this corner. Right, I don't need fuel, so I don't need tyres. We do need fuel. Refuel a little bit. Right, off we go. Watch it on there. Don't fling it off again. I've got one more lap to go. Right, job done. Then we've got one more to do on World Touring Car 700. Maybe 908. $219 miles. We're getting there. Right, I think we might as well finish off World Touring Car 700 now. Got one more to do, I think. 88%, getting there. World Touring Car 700 at Mount Panorama for 7 laps. Got just the car for this one. It'll be 6 to 699. I reckon the Audi will be good on it. The Audi running at fuel map 6. The only downside to this is the car is 3 million credits. The only downside, just for accessibility, if you can't afford the car, just the only downside I think to it. But apart from that, absolutely sound build again for Le Mans. Money grinding the Audi R18. And this one is at Le Mans Spec, I do believe. Fuel map 6, and off we go. Right, 7 laps of the mountain. First time, been to Mount Panorama. I think there's a few more on this track a bit later on. Has to do. Oh, coming through. Car's very good around there. Good grip. Oh. Down the mountain. around, this should do, yeah, about the whole race. Nearly enough, yeah, 7.4, near enough the whole race. Without having to pit. Got 6. Should have enough on fuel. Right, tyre should be alright as well. Let's go through. Not very quick this Audi, but it's still really solid for doing these 700 pp races. Right to lap 4. But there's 3 races in World Touring Car 800 we need to do. There's 2 or 3 in there. I think 900's done, but I can't. Maybe 1 in 900 that needs doing. 1 or 2 in there as well. Right, it's up the mountain. We go again. We've got 2 laps after this one. Oh, it's the wall. Got enough, yeah, oh yeah, we've got enough. Enough fuel to finish the race on. Never got enough. Last lap. Get this one in the bag. Oh, into the back of the Corvette. Yeah, almost done one on this one. I think, yeah, that's the World Touring Car 700 all done. And this race has been pretty straightforward. Well, it ought to be in the Audi R18. Not the most conventional method of doing a 700 pp race to get to the Audi R18, but you know, we've got work to do, we've got lots to get done, and we are fast running out of time. We are 3 hours in, well, almost 3 hours in to the 100% run. The plan, ideally, the stream doesn't end until we get to 100% on all of the World Circuit events in Gran Turismo 7. We've got lots of work. I feel it could be potentially quite a long night ahead of us on this one. 3 hours in nearly. But so far, we've made very, very good progress towards getting it all done. Have a look and see. I think we've done about 6% of the total. Yeah? 6% in 3 hours. Not bad. We've got lots to do, though. Look, got an awful lot to do. Right, the next event, we've got World Touring Car 800. And there are 1, 2, 3 races in here that need doing. So, Suzuki is the first one at 10 laps. Oh, this could be a very long night doing all these. Right, Suzuki for 10 laps. I don't know. I've lost where I was. Let's start again. World Touring Car 800. Right, this race is the one that we want. Right, an 800 pp / Group 3. I think just a Group 3 car for this will be good. I think it'll do the job. I think just, yeah. What goes well on although we have got a we do have 1 or 2 800 pp builds that might go well. I reckon this will do good. DTN turbo should be on at racing hard tires. Yeah, this one is a Sardinia build from a while ago. It should go pretty good on here. 10 laps. maybe fuel save the whole race, actually. Yeah, it's quite possibly we could fuel save the whole race. That'd be good. We can stay out the pit lane. Get this one done. Well, the car's got DRS as well. Forgot about that. Now, is there... I've not checked this before the race began. I'll check it. I was about to say, is there dynamic weather in this race? Hence, it was going cloudy, and that's why I've checked the weather radar. Because in Sardinia, there isn't. And that's what we're used to. But it's not very much, though, but we'll keep an eye on it. Nevertheless... Right, let's see if we get any rain coming in then. A bit on the bottom of the radar. Or moving around, but not really the old rain at the minute. We might get some, we might not. Got enough fuel. Still want the fronts to go off, so we'll get a new set of front tyres on, or a new set of tyres in general. For the second half of the race, might get rain. See how we get on. I'll have a very quick tyre stop. There's a bit of rain coming a little bit towards us. Have a look at the radar. It's raining a little bit. it's going to go now. Oops, why not that? Right, 3 laps of this one. We've got one more World Touring Car 800 race to do after this one. I think it's Daytona, but I can't remember. Daytona. I have seen Daytona somewhere popping up. Yep, got enough fuel. Right, it's last lap at Suzuka. Get this race in the bag, one step closer to 100%. Right, Suzuka's done. Another race done. One step closer. Oh, to the all-elusive 100%. Could build that Audi for World Touring Car 800 races. Got the job done here at Suzuka. There we go. We've hit the credit limit of 101,412,008 credits. And we have done another race. Another one is done. I still feel as though we've got many hours for some reason to go on this challenge. 89%. That's where we are right now. Yep, thanks Juan and Chris for the GGs. Appreciate it. As always, 89%. World Touring Car 800 is 87% of the way through. I think that is only one more in here. I said Daytona before for some reason. I've seen Daytona somewhere. There's two more on here that we need to do. Right, Tokyo Expressway at... which one is it? Oh, it's clockwise. That's pretty good. Right, 800 pp machine that we can use for this one. 800 pp. I've got a few. Decent car for Tokyo. I reckon this one. Could build this one if it's daylight. It's got to be daylight though, otherwise we can't. Oh, there we go. That's good. We can use the car. F1 500, brilliant car for Sardinia. Fantastic build. And the race is daylight, which means we can use it. Right, I need to do 10 laps of Tokyo Expressway. East clockwise. Next race. We're better get into it. That's what I'm doing. Right, fuel should go. I think it's 2 pit stops on Sardinia, so might be 2 here as well. Oh. Coming through. Could fly around this bit. Loads of grip. Oh, there we go. Coming through. Excuse me. Coming through. Right, about 2 pit stops, I reckon, to get this done. Long start finish of about 180, 160. Well, about 180 on here, to be fair, top speed. About that, 175-ish. Oh no, if it goes dark, we won't be able to see what we're doing. Oh well, the place has got street lights, will be alright. Should be alright. I hope we are. Obviously the car's got no headlights, but an open wheeler. But I think it is the sun's setting now. We have to keep an eye on that. Go a bit faster, actually. Right, mix 2. Gonna go 1 pit stop. Lap 5. It's 2 on Sardinia, but it's 15 laps on there. Oh, just careful on that. Right, pit next lap. Put fuel stop. Tyres will go all the way to the end. Oh, we'll just about make it on fuel. Oh, just about. Right, a full, I think on Sardinia, it's 2 full refuels in this car. If you do use it on that race, we'll do a full refuel in the car now. Turn down a bit, just make sure we've got enough to get to the end. Oh, it's going dark though, and this car, say it's got no headlights on it. We should be alright. The street lights will help us get round. We've got just about enough daylight off the street lights to see where we're going. I can just about see where we're going. Hello Ali, welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hoping all is well. I think for fuel, we should be alright on that as well. Car's got an insane amount of grip. Oh, right, 3 laps to go with this one. Power on through. Oh, there's someone opening up pit lane. How's things? Yes, good, thanks. Ali on this end, all is good. Gonna power through the traffic now. Two laps to go. Let's try and get this one done. We are 3:37 into the stream around about now. And I think we've still got a massive, massive amount to go. I think it's going to be lots ahead of us. We're going to get it all done tonight. It's going to be a huge amount of work. Right, last lap. Coming up. Just enough in the fuel. 1.2, we'll get to the finish. Track's clear ahead of us. Absolutely floor it through this bit. Burn all the fuel up. We should get there without running out of fuel. Another race done. Another race closer to 100%. They've got one more race to do on World Touring Car 800. But that is another one done. What's it looking like now? 89% complete. It looks fairly simple what we've got left to do, but it is a lot of work. It is a huge amount of work that we have left to do. We've got to do a whole series from scratch with the Clubman Cup Plus. But let's finish off World Touring Car 800. We've got one more race to do, I believe, in World Touring Car 800, and that is Circuit Saint Croix Layout A, which one's that? That is the... I think I know which one it is. Let's select an 800 pp build to do this race. Go in here. What can I use? For 800 pp on Circuit Saint Croix. This one's pretty good. Hyundai VGT. Recent video on the channel. Very good car for Sardinia. The electric version as well is also very good for Sardinia. And in the electric car, if you do use automatic gears, you do not have to worry. You just put your foot down and that is it. In that one, straight through, start to finish, pit roughly halfway to recharge the battery, and that is it. This race is 8 laps, and this should take us right up, nearly into the 4-hour mark on the run to 100%. Bit of fuel saving. This thing utterly glued to the track. Looks like a jigsaw. It does kind of a bit, doesn't it? The on this track, Saint Croix, one of the fictitious tracks in the game. So go this way this time. Yeah, thanks for good luck, appreciate it, and the GGs as well. And near enough fuel sites and tyre race. Keep forgetting about that corner there, really awkward. like this track's quite long, so it might be a long race, this one. Fairly long one. Got to go. Yeah, no worries, Addy. Big thanks as always for tuning in. Much appreciated. And no doubt see you again very, very soon. Right, for the fuel, it should make it. I hope it does. Oh, don't click the barrier. Well, yeah, 3 hours. Gonna be over 4 for this race, nearly half an hour. Got a few more of these on the run as well. Right, on to lap 4. A big thanks to Mac Demon for subbing to the channel, appreciate it. And welcome to the channel. Oh, the bump there. Not too bad in this car, it's nice and stable. Oh, get in there, lap 5. It's quite a long track, this one. Hello Depot Dave, welcome into the stream, back to tuning in. Hope all is well. Enjoying the content. Thanks Dave, appreciate it. Keep up the good work. Appreciate it. Glad to see that you're enjoying the content on the channel. And there is more to come, always. New content in the pipeline round here, always. Right, I reckon the fuel will last. It's just, well, it should do. I'm not planning on pitting. Oh, this car's stable as anything. This high-end VGT. Credit where it's due. Yeah, cheers Dave, appreciate it. Ugh. Are we there yet on this race? I know what's going to happen. We're going to be left with the Red Bull thing to do right at the end. That's going to be... We're going to leave it until the end. I know that that's going to happen. Three more laps to go. Sandcar track's going to be fun to do to 200 laps. Crikey. Layout C will be. That's going to be a very long day in the hot seat doing that one. I do decide to do that one at some point. Even this track is like 3 minutes. 3 minutes a lap. I mean, this car's roughly Group 3 spec. Right, 2 more laps. Oh, coming through. One more lap of this track. Let's get it done. Get the gap there. It's going for it. Right, one more lap on San Qua Layout A, and this race, World Touring Car 800, is fully complete. All 16 races done. Turn up the fuel a bit. Got 2 laps of fuel. Oh, got off. The tyres just about hanging on at this point. Oh, done. And that's the end of World Touring Car 800. It's a long race, that one, but it is done. Long, felt long anyway. Felt like just a long lap, long track. It felt like a long race, that one. But I do believe that is the end of World Touring Car 800. It's all done. I believe it is all done. And we are 89% of the way there. We are on... Yep, World Touring Car 800 is done. Yep, thanks Chris and Mon for the GGs. Appreciate it. And if you are enjoying the stream, our run to 100% before Spec 3, do be sure to like and sub to the channel. If you're new, it'd be much appreciated. I do feel as though we've got a lot of work. It doesn't look like much, but it's going to be quite a bit of work. Just a case of where to go and what to do next. I'm putting it off, to be honest, Red Bull Race. I'm just putting them off until we can't avoid them anymore. I reckon we could go to... What's this one? We've got 1, 2, 3 races to do for the World Rally Challenge. But they're all very long races. Got that one's a redo, like the Wii's. Tokyo, World Rally Group B. Let me have a look at what I can do for this. I do have Group B cars. It's a case of whether or not they are in the spec or not for the race. They might not be. I reckon this one down here hasn't got anything on it. No. This one might work. Because all my other Group B rally cars, they're all tuned to certain PP limits. This one, I think, isn't. So, it should work. Racing soft tyres. I thought for a minute there, we're going back to Tokyo east clockwise. I was kind of thinking, oh, no, not again. But it is a different track. This car should be alright. We've got past one already. Get past two in a minute. Should be fine in this Ford Focus. Although I've kind of messed about with this car a bit as well. I think I have, the way it's driving. Try to save a bit of fuel. Right, that was a bit from there. Where it's got any rain. I'll have a look in a minute. Oh, a little bit. Right, I don't think this car's got wet tyre. I don't know, I think I had this car out a while ago. Trying it out for something, I can't remember. Might need to pit anyway because we've got soft tyres on. I'll have to come in for tyres anyway. Little bit of fuel. This race is not too bad. Get through this one pretty quick. Have a little bit of fuel as well, just to get us through the last few laps. I'll do. Right, go. Rain's disappearing. Pretty straightforward from here. Well, with 3 laps to go. Oh, now my tyre. Oh, right, okay, tyre's gone. It should. Well, about to pit again. Depends how bad the car's going to handle. It's not bad. I'll have to come in for one more lap. Oh, the tyre's not quite. Right, we'll come in for another set of tyres. Seeing as they wouldn't quite make it to the end of the race. We'll have another set to finish the race off. 1 lap. Right, so we go 1 lap. Bring it in. And there we go, another one done. Oh, another one is complete. And one big massive thanks for the €5. Absolute hero. Hugely appreciated. Keep it up. Big thanks, one. We are pushing on through. We'll get the, I think get all these done now. This Ford Focus, apart from the fact that it destroys its tyres, it seems a good car to use on these dirt rally events. 90%. So yeah, dirt champions. the champions? No, it was the this one. Two more races to finish this. Late Louise. This one's a redo from before. Just need to get some snow tyres. Right, Late Louise. Of course, it's a long track. We're doing 4 laps at Late Louise. Long track for the next race. We're just keeping in the focus. Right, let's go. Oh, it's very bright on my screen. Blimey, I better see where I'm going. Oh. Right, get this one done. But this one is not bad really, just a case of, again, getting it round. About 2 minutes a lap, about 8 minutes, 9 minutes to do the race. Oh, it's gone in the barrier. Lock on barrier again. Oh, glad this one's done. Like the wheeze. Done and done. Might as well stick with this. Get the last rally one on Colorado Springs done. Complete the series. Another race done. Right, I think we'll yeah, stick with this and go straight to, where was it? Dirt Champions. Is that one Dirt Champions? No, the this one, and go straight to what is one of this week's weekly challenges, Colorado Springs. Dirt tires back on, straight in. Yeah, thanks, one, appreciate it. Oh, we're getting there. Right, back into this one on Colorado Springs. Oh, oh, it's the wall. Oh, I don't like this race. I want to get it done and get it out of the way. Just when we crash into walls, it kind of slows us down a bit. Just over a lap to go. Get back onto the racetrack proper after this. Oh, please, that one's done. I am pleased that one is done. That is all of the rally ones for this race event done. Please, that one's done. Right, we have got... See what's next on the list. That's the weekly challenges. Right, we've got 8 races of GT Cup Group 3, but it's saying that one or two of them are done on there. Let's do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 6 of these. A group 4. We'll do this one that's only one race, high speed ring, GR4. Getting the Hurricane high speed group 4 car, whack it on racing hard tyres. Get this one done. High speed ring, 5 laps, nice easy group 4 race. Should be able to get it done in the Hurricane. Veyron's going to push us there, I reckon. Should have gone in the Veyron ourselves, really, but it should be alright. Pretty quick down here, though. I have to block the Corvette quite politely. They're pretty quick. that can bump us along. 31 laps of fuel. I don't think that's going to be an issue. Could be interesting. Final lap with the Corvette. Oh, just about an hour hurricane. Right, nice easy race. That one didn't take too long. Right, let's go and see where we are on our list of events. 91% of the way through. Right, GT Cup, that one's done. All these are now done. Dirt Champions is 3 races. One's a redo, one is a new one. Clubman Cup Plus is right from the very beginning, but the races don't look that bad, apart from maybe that one on special stage. So this one could be potentially quite quick to get through. GT Cup Group 3, well, we're looking at that just now. There's quite a few in there. Don't look too bad either to get through. Apart from maybe these two here. Oh, I'm trying to pick the ones that I don't think are going to take the longest amount of time to do. Right, start doing Clubman Cup. Right, I need a 700 pp for Clubman Cup. Which, Yep, we can use this again to get this one done. You have to stay motivated. That's the thing, one with stuff like this. You've got to stay motivated. Break it down, divide and conquer. Right, we'll get this one done. Pretty quickly off the start line. Oh, blimey. In the first corner. I'm getting right bumps about here. What's going on here? Ugh. Might finish this on another stream. You might be right, to be fair. We could try and get today to a very good position to finish it on another, maybe at the back end of a stream next week. Just go, right, okay, we've done all the new dailies. We'll come over now to this and just finish it off and get 100% all done. What is it? The Pikes Peak S... This is a... Hang on. This is a 700 pp race. What is an Escudo doing in here? That is... Well, yeah, I can't complain. I'm in a Peugeot 908, so there you go. I can't really say much myself, but... Surprising that that thing's in here, nevertheless. We're going to overtake it, though, if we can. It's pretty fast, though, down there. Let's just put a bit of effort in. But these Club and Club Plus races, they are a little bit different to the regular ones, a little bit more difficult to do. Have to, yeah, get the elbows well and truly out in this one. We're going to lose her down here though, because we're not really quick in the 908. Yeah, I might struggle a bit in the 908. We're going to be really slow in the middle bit though. Right, just pull out as much as we can on the other part, because they're going to catch us on here. Absolutely, here they come now. Can't stop that. No, you're not going through. Right, try to be really clean on this final lap. Pretty quick. Should be enough to win just once they get going. Should be. Is this one here, the Nismo? Done it. Oh. Tactical. Right, these Clubman Cup Plus races are a little bit not as straightforward as I thought they were going to be. The Peugeot is not going to cut it on some of these. But I do have, at the most, an hour left, realistically. So, yeah, I don't think we are going to get done today to the full 100%. I can squeeze out another hour, I think, at the absolute most. So, yeah, try and get as much as we can done. And then that'll set us up for a nice little finish next week before Spec 3 to get it all done. There isn't really a huge amount left to do. It's just a case of how long it takes. We've got one there to do in the Super Formula and these. We are nearly done. But these are not going to be as straightforward as I thought they were going to be. The Clubman Cup Plus 600 pp build for this one on Watkins Glen. You need to be on sports soft tyres. 599. Right, 600 pp build. Suzuki, let's put it on sports soft tyres. Let's buy them. Got them on tyres. No, it takes the car. Ah, tyres raise the PP on the car. Not going to get through. Oh no, the power's going to be too low on it. Right, scrap that idea. I'm not using that because the power's going to be too low on it. Go back in. Ideally, a car that I've used that will go around and that'll... No, because all these are built for sports hard tyres. They're not built for sports soft tyres. This one possibly. Depends how much we can take off it. $654. No, that won't work. I don't know. We'll have to come back to those because I can't sit here and work out builds for hours on end. So we'll come back to those. So I want to try and get what we can done tonight. We'll go to this one, GT3 Cup. I've been to Spa yet. We'll go to Spa 5 laps. I need a Group 3 car on racing hard tyres, GT on Nismo on racing hard tyres. Right, go. Do this one. Looks a bit cloudy. I'll just check the odd weather radar, but I don't think it's going to rain. Doesn't look like it. It should be fine. Right, let's get some of these done then. On the Group 3. But yeah, that's the thing. PP for those other races. So I need to go work out what cars I need for them. So 222 here, but doing about 219s in the dailies when Spa's on Group 3, hard tyres. Keep missing this one though. Right, 2 to go in this one. Pace is good. Yeah, cheers, Dave. And that's it. You've only got a win on these ones. Should be hanging just about on tyres. Just about hanging on. We've got 1 lap to go at Spa. Oh, it's missed the first corner. It's 8:15 in the morning over in Queensland. You're going to get on now and do some grinding. Good stuff. Right, it's got this one. I reckon we could do probably a couple of these Group 3 races. Some of the smaller ones before we finish up. Right, so another one done. Another race in the bank. Imagine doing this from 0% in one stream. I mean, that crikey. I mean, I think the full game from the first 39 cafe menus, it takes about 30 hours minimum to do those. To do the whole game in one stream to 100%, I think I'd be no thanks on that one. I don't think I'd manage it. I know I won't manage it. It looks so near, but it is so far at the same time. I think realistically, I can go for another, I guess about 11 o'clock my time. That's about another 40 minutes of streaming. I think that's where we're going to have to stop, I think, for today. So I think it's a case of just try and get as much done as we can in the time that we've got left. So this one, I need to work out. We barely won that first race that we did. We need cars that can get into the races and cars that can be good enough to win without making us sweat too much. So I think just try and get what we can from GR3, I reckon. The races don't look too bad. They're quite short. We can get a couple of these done here. Right, we can nip back to Lago Maggiore. Lago Maggiore. 5 laps of Lago Maggiore. We've just used the Nismo. Have a look. Yep, thanks, One. Appreciate it. So yeah, I reckon just get as much of it done as we can of the shorter races in the time that's left. Right, 5 laps of Lago in GR3. Oh. Do you know what? I'm going to restart. I am going to take the restart on that one. Oh, that's spin out again. Oh. doesn't. Right, carry on. They go all the way around. Right, let's carry on. Hello Luke, welcome into the stream, back to tuning in. Completed the game like years ago. Yeah, just getting round ourselves to doing it now. Oh, I don't think it'll be tonight. Have to be forceful there to get through. Right, back on these three again. I think the Forza Motorsport 3 and 4 events took about 100 hours when I did that. About 10 years ago, 15 odd years ago. Oh, let's go around again. No, it didn't. Right, last lap. Right, so another race done. Another one done. And there we are, another step closer to 100% on GT7. I think, yeah, we're going to be... I don't know how many more races we're going to do at this point. We got to 92% now. If we were to stop now, that is a massive jump. We've done loads today. If we were to stop now, but we'll have a... go back into this one. Suzuki for 5 laps. Just need to be on racing hard tyres, don't we? GTR, Nismo, racing hard tyres. Right, have a look at this one. Yep, thanks one, appreciate it. Right, have a look at this one at Suzuki. On that. No rain here. Well, over the radar. No, no rain. Not at the minute. Luckily, the Nismo is a lovely car in Group 3. Round Suzuki goes quite nice. Brake balance a bit on the front. This is the thing, when I came in, I was a bit like, right, I reckon about... I thought initially 4 hours, and I thought, no, it'd be longer than that. And yeah, the maximum that I really allocated for this was 6 hours. So I think we're getting close to that now, and we still got... I think if we were to do the entire thing now in one sitting, we'd be looking at, like, it'd be nearly 3 o'clock in the morning by the time we were done. We'd be going for nearly a 10-hour stream, doing every single event in one stream right now. Well, this is it. Some of the things I want to do on the channel next year make this look like an absolute piece of cake. I tell you, some of the things that I've got in the pipeline that we're going to be doing on the channel in the coming period, some of them will definitely really test our metal like never before. Some of the things that I'm going to try and do next year. So 2 laps this one to go. Right, last lap. Let's get it done. Get this one done and dusted. Right, there you go. That is it. I think that's it. We're tapping out for today. We have absolutely made a huge dent in this today. Mega stream getting all this done. And there we go, 500 miles, mega action today, getting all this stuff done. But I think, having started at 5 PM, I think the time has come to tap out for today. But we did 11% of it today. And I think what we've got left, we can get done in one extra bonus stream of the Road to 100%. I think we can actually. This one... We need to do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4 races. And then we need to look up how to do these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're very short races though, but they look very particular in terms of cars that we need to use. So got those. Then we need to do this one. That's a redo to first, and that is a complete run through. They shouldn't take too long, and I think that's it. Oh, this one down here, we've got one Super Formula race that we need to do, which is this one here, 15 laps. That is it. That is all we've got left to do to get 100%. So quite possibly we can have all that nailed in a bonus epilogue stream, I think, for what we're doing here. But yeah, we've gone today from 82% to 93%. That is mega. We've made mega progress on this today. Oh, that time I used to do the Forza Motorsport events list, and I say that used to take, I think that took about 100 hours on both Forza Motorsports 3 and 4 on the Xbox back in the day. Used to spend weeks and weeks and weeks grinding that thing to get them all done for that achievement for completing every single event in the game. Right, prize spin and a weekly challenge. I can't get the credits, but we'll do the roulette ticket anyway. and see what our 5 stars going to be for today. Oh, it's pretty pointless doing this, to be fair. Well, at least it wasn't the 1 million or whatever it was, the $500,000. It's only 100 grand that we need to, well, yeah. We get it added on, but it's not. Our credits haven't changed whatsoever. And there we are. That is it. We are done for today. We're tapping out at just short of 6 hours on the road to 100%. But we've made massive progress on this today. And I think one more stream, one more, we can have it all done. It's just a case of when Spec 3 is on the way. I reckon there's going to be some info on it very soon. I think about when it's coming. December is just around the corner. So I think if we are going to do another stream of this, it's going to have to be very soon. So I have to see what we can do. I reckon once we get Club 1 Cup Plus sussed out, that's it. We're pretty much, yeah, we can just breeze through it. So I reckon we're not too far away. And, you know, if on the off chance we don't make it before Spec 3, we don't make it before Spec 3. That's just the way it goes. Be nice to do so, but we'll see how we get on. So that is it from us for today on our road to 100%. We're not quite there yet, but I'm sure we will be there at some point soon, and this will be all done before Spec 3. After Spec 3, we'll just see what happens, I think. All we can do. So big thanks, as always, for tuning in today and joining us on the road to 100%. Massively appreciated. Big thanks again for all the brand new subs that have joined us today. If you are new to the channel, do feel free to like and subscribe. Be hugely appreciated. And we'll see you probably next week back on the live for the new dailies. And we'll have to try and squeeze in getting this done as well. But yeah, I reckon next week's the first week of December. So I think there will be some info on Spec 3 very shortly. So keep an eye out for that. And we'll have to try and get in this to finish it off as and when. But there we are. That is it from us for today. Like I say, do like, do subscribe, do take care. Big thanks as always for popping in. And before we bid farewell, we're going to have a look and see what's going on with regards to who we could raid. Can we raid anybody? It looks like we can. Who shall we raid? Who should we raid? I think we should raid. I reckon I raided Chunky GT this week. I reckon we should raid the one and only absolute hero. You know what I'm talking about when I say the one and only absolute legend that is Yield 2D. Let's get that in there. The one and only indeed Yield 2D. We'll pop you over to Yield, who's doing daily races by the look of it. And we shall get back to this hopefully very soon and get it done to 100%. So keep eyes and ears out on the channel, and we will definitely get back to this as and when. Yeah, thanks to Ride One. Big thanks again for the support today on the channel. Absolute hero. Hugely, as always, appreciated. And big thanks to everyone else that's popped in today. Big thanks for all the likes and the subs as well. Hugely appreciated. Absolute legends, absolute heroes. And like I say, do like, do subscribe, do take care. Have a good weekend, everybody. And we'll see you very likely on the other side. Bye.